Okay. Everything's good. Let's go. Let's make a character. Thank you again, Socks. You are absolutely amazing. Female dwarf cleric named Reyna. Could you imagine? Dwarf. Ooh, look at that guy. He looks cool. I'm going female. And I need a large beard.
Hello.
Yo, Reckless, what's up, dude? You just caught us, dude. You caught us in time, baby. We're making a character on Eminem Monsters and Memories. Let's go. I want a black beard and blonde hair. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Black beard, blonde on top. Let me see. How many beard options are there? Just 2? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. She's looking hot, dude. Two-tone again? Absolutely, dude. Oh, this is the preset. Nice, I like that one. Yeah, like leprechaun. Bro, I got a leprechaun face. I like that. Do you remember in Leprechaun, bro, when he got the pogo stick and he like jumped on the person, dude? Oh my god. Hilarious. Ooh, battle paint. I like that. Scars and battle paint. I'm going with a scar. Let's see. Is there an even darker beard? Like a black beard? I want like pitch black. Dark as hell. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Is there any other hairstyle actually? For a leprechaun, you should make a gnome and buckle me shoes. Dude, Warwick Davis is a freaking champion. Such a good actor. He's been in so many good stuff. And even like characters like that, like Leprechaun or Iconic, Professor Filch, Willow. So, is this the only hair that I actually get? I can only have this hair style, this big poof. There's no like ponytails or anything. Hair color. Okay. Alright, I guess that's what I get. I get a big floof. It's not that I don't like it. It looks good. But I wanted to see how ponytails and stuff look too. Filch, yeah, that guy. Is that his name, Filch? No, Filch is the hallway guy, isn't he? Like the mean old dude with the cat. Or I might be tripping. It's been a long time since I've read the books. I think I'm gonna go as high of wisdom as I can go. 25. Going full blast wisdom. Congrats on M&M Beta. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I got hooked up. I did apply for it. I only applied for it yesterday, so it might have took a little while. But then I was gifted a beta code, which is even better because that's fast. Combat trait. Wise. Your wisdom is increased by 5%. That's pretty big, dude. Percentage? That's huge. Becoming wise, increase your wisdom by 50% for 15 seconds. Ooh, you get like a little wisdom cooldown where you can suddenly become highly wise. I like that. I like that. Minor combat trait. Bludgeoner. Bludgeoning skill? Nah. We don't need no bludgeoning. Cutthroat. You start with a dirk. Deadeye. You start with a bow. Defender. Your defense is better. That's probably what I'm going to get. Because as a cleric, I am going to be getting hit. Yo, KPS Paulus, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're here, baby. We're here. We got one. We're in. We're booting it up. Defender, knife thrower, swordsman, warrior. Yeah, I like defender. I'm gonna get beat up a lot. The more I pull aggro doing heals and stuff, it's gonna be, you know, I need defense. I need defense. Yo, driving nerdy, what up? 25% skill increase is huge too. Bludgeoning skill, yeah. Cutthroat, piercing skill. Yeah, that stuff is pretty good. I'm just gonna go with the 25%. Oh, I see what you're saying. You actually gain the knowledge of those categories faster. Yeah, that is really handy. Yep. You actually gain skill points quicker as you're being hit and stuff. You're gonna get a new car today if it's still available. Ooh, what are you getting? What are you getting, dude? Did you go look at one or what? Cars are so expensive now. You can't even buy like a junker for under 30 grand. I mean, you could buy a used car, but you couldn't get one off a car lot for that anymore. Major non-combat. Fast metabolism. Ooh, infravision. That's probably what I'm gonna pick, dude. Iron lungs. Master artisan. Yeah. Slow metabolism? Nah. Let's go with this, dude. I need to see in the dark. A dwarven cleric that can see in the dark? Let's go. Minor non-combats. Alchemist. Your alchemy skill starts at 25. Carpenter, chef, disenchanter. What's that? You can actually disenchant in this game? I've never done enchanting. I don't know what it does or what it is. Jewel crafter, lumberjack, medicine. Your bind wound skill starts. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Merchant. Your commerce skill. That could be interesting. Survivalist. Swimmer. Hell yeah. Let's go. No wonder she got big shoulders. A tavern regular. Let's go. Tinkerer. Sounds more like a gnome thing. Woodworker. I'm gonna go with the merchant thing. You know? I'm gonna be a merchant. Why not? Dwarves like to do merchanting. You won 4,200 last night at the casino. Came home after playing with 6,900. Damn, dude. Baller. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm not a very good gambler. I never win. Choose your faith. Okay. Hyradrel. Crivea, Agriculture, Bees, Bounty, and Mercy. Bees, huh? I like that. Farmers, gardeners, halflings, and settlement-dwelling druids. Matt swears the deity of funerals. Gravediggers, morticians, and some necromancers. Rel, the deity of life. Druids, healers, herbalists, and midwives. Okay. I guess I'll worship Rel. Since I am a cleric, and it's the deity of healing, you know, maybe at some point, this is just my thought, at some point there's going to be some Rel worshipping item, you know, that would probably be good for healers. So we'll go ahead and do that. Hey, wait, what is that knife thing? Rogue, what the hell? Why did it switch to rogue? It's supposed to be a cleric. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I ever, maybe I didn't like, I don't know. Maybe I didn't pick the class. Mother effer. Gotta make my whole character over now. I could have swore I selected Cleric. Pokey boy, in your excitement you select the wrong one. Dang it. Son of a gun, boy. Alright. Let's actually do this. Man, I did all that frickin' work picking everything out, and I had the wrong class selected, dude. Ah! Hey, there she is. Orkie, level 1 Dwarf Cleric. I'm just doing a PH, like a name saver. Yeah. Just a little name saver, placeholder. Okay, let's get in there. Why is my beard so small? I know, right? There's only one beard. Well, there's two beards. There's a beard, and then there's like a chops, like a side chops thing. Found one journal entry. Orkie from the previous data location. No. Rainier, is that you? Oh my god, look at that. Rainier. I like that name. That's a cool name. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We just got Monsters and Memories beta key and booted up the game. Here we are, our level 1 Dwarf Cleric. Let's go. Minor heal, alright. Let's learn it. It's a Rarnanar. Formal note. To whom it may concern, the Wayfarer's Hospice is in need of charitable souls who are gifted with a healing touch. Please bring this note and your interest to Thibault Bourland at the hospice. Alrighty. You got it. Hey! Ho! Huh! Damn, lady. How'd you get so tall? Hell, I can't even jump over you. Alright, I'm going to the Cleric Guild. I'll be back. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, things will be brighter. Yo, Bobo, what's upper pupper? Good to see you, dude. We're in. We got in, dude. Like EA Sports. We're in the game. Hey, Knight Rider. What up, dude? It is a big hair. It's like floofy, dude. Conan hair. It's like a barbarian's hair, you know? I feel so barbarian-y right now. Here he is. Thibault Bourland.
Hey feller. Hey feller, I heard y'all was hiring clerics here, y'all. You're a tall one, aren't you? Damn, look at that mustache, boy. He's looking good. Now let me ask you this, sir. Are you recruiting clerics? Because I'm a cleric, and I need to be recruited.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's hiring clerics.
Hey, thanks, feller.
Holy shit, the font size is so small I cannot read that even. We gotta make that font size bigger, dude. I can't even read the game. Big hair everywhere, baby. She'll definitely, she's gonna definitely need a little Vidal Sassoon. She needs a little Vidal. I feel like that music was a little loud, yeah? Or going through a ton of shampoo. Exactly, dude. Dude. When I had long hair in high school, I used to go through too much shampoo and my parents would get mad at me. And then they made me only, they gave me a limit. And so I was only allowed to do a small blob, like the size of like a penny or a dime, you know, just a tiny blob. And then let it, you know, foam up. They did. They said I was using too much shampoo, dude. When I was in high school, I had long hair. I said, dude. Chat font size 1 through 20. Did I look like my dwarf? Pretty much, except for no beard. Very beardless back then. Very beardless, dude. Let's try it out. Chat font size command. Chat font size. Let's go with a 6. Hey, there we go. I can read that. Maybe a 10. Maybe a 10. Hey, there we go. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That looks nice. As long as I can read it. Okay, testing. Let's test the chat block. Perfect. Yep, that'll work. Okay, let's go. Let's go do some cleric stuff. Let's go do some clericing. Raina, what are you getting into? I saw you playing that character. Are you doing some beginning stuff? A little bit of beginner stuff? I need to do some beginner stuff. I have heal and fortitude. I know nothing of what you're talking about. Just created it. Do you want to group up? Do a little groupage. A little grouping. I knew this one cat named James. His last name was actually Group, James Group. And I tried to look him up one time on the internet, and I couldn't find him because it just kept bringing up like all these all these different LLCs and like lawyer groups and stuff, you know, because the word group just didn't, you know, the key word of it was always finding something else. Hey, check these guys out, dude. They're having a little powwow. There's a little powwow going on over here. A little P-dub. Alright, well, I suppose I should fight some rats. Some yucky rats. Ew, so yucky. Ew, so yucky. And squishy. Let's move this stuff down here a little bit. So I can keep an eye on it.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, no. Skeleton. You son of a gun.
Dang, I'm not even touching that rat, dude. Look. That's a level 1 rat. I've done barely any damage to it. Oh my god, dude. Level 1 rat, bro. Alright, let's try again. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh. Probably should have buffed. I was unbuffed, actually. Completely unbuffed. Where's my corpse?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Is this me? Hey, there it is. Freaking skeleton, man. Got me, dude. Can't believe it, dude. First encounter with the smallest of mobs. And I died, dude. Permadeath. That's a permadeath, folks. Death equal delete. The young adventurer has perished. Hey, Jadion in the house with the lurk. Frankenbeans, I see you out there. Bye, bye. What's up, dude? What's up? Monsters in Memory beta. We're getting juicy. I am Cyro. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is really feeling like a classic MMO there. Yeah, dude. This is the premise of the idea. The main part of the game is that they want to recreate the exact same feel as the classic MMOs with the same difficulties, the difficulty scale. Unbuffed. Tisk tisk. I know, right? I just learned the spell. I don't even know how to cast it. This time we'll do it. I am Cyro, hitting that big follow. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream where I basically going completely insane and you guys get to watch. How cool is that? I'll make a deal with you. I'll go completely insane and you guys can watch. Patchouli. Hey, there it is. I like the smell of patchouli, but it can be a little strong, and then if it's mixed with body odor, it actually smells pretty bad. But I do like a very light patchouli, or I actually really prefer a sandalwood. I'm a sandalwood dude. Thank you. Ooh. All right. Can I defeat a desert bat? That is the question. Can I defeat a desert bat? I don't know. Ooh, a lot of misses. You know. My character's not very knowledgeable in the ways of attacking. Bludgeoning increased to 2. Let's go. I've bludgeoned. I've been doing a bit of bludgeoning. I want to move this thing. That seems pretty good. Oh, the bat's friend is coming.
Help! Help! I can't beat a bat. Help!
There we go. Here we go. We are fighting a bat. This is highly exciting. Squish him!
Squish him!
Ooh, there was a big hit. I just hit for 5. Now that my bludgeoning is above 4, I'm starting to hit. A lot less misses. Hey, we did it. We slain the evil bat. So, okay, so that guy is aggressive. The rat is not aggressive. The bat also not aggressive. So, we can just fight skeletons as is. Skeletons might have some equipment, you know, like some cloth or something like that. Hey, Krieger, what's up, dude? Good morning, man. How you doing?
doing?
We're in the M&M beta. We got hooked up with a beta key. BRB doing a little lurking. Well, thank you, Knight Rider. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope they're not working you too much. Tattered cloth robe. Let's take a look here. Could be an upgrade. 2 AC. This is a 0 AC shirt. So I think it is an upgrade. The item cannot go in the slot. Fuck, I can't see. Chest. The item cannot go in that slot. Okay. I can't wear it.
I can't wear it. I can't wear it.
You thought Reina was gonna level with me? Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to group up, you know what I mean? I'm just a lowly level 1 cleric. But would absolutely love to group up with anyone that is playing the game right now and wants to get together.
Let's get together, yeah. Let's get together, yeah.
Yo, Scuffed Boomer, how you doing? How you doing? Wrong class? Dude, I'm going Cleric. I said the last time I was playing Eminem, I said, you know what, dude? I'm going Cleric. Dungeon diving, adventuring Cleric. Also, we're doing a little scavenging as well. There's a lot of carcasses out here laying on the ground. Some of them have some scraps we can sell. Oh, we don't have a bag. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, let's go do some selling right now, actually. Sir Dude Boy, Orc Boy, King of the Orcs. How are you? Ah, doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. How are you today, my friend? Good old Mad Gamer, the most handsome lad on the seas. Arr. Hey! The monotonist. Ooh, I like that.
Some
I like
of
that.
you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. God.
It might go in the slot above the chest. I'll check. So here's chest. This is the chest slot. And then this tattered cloth robe. It does say it's supposed to go to the chest slot, but look. Elementalist, Enchanter, Necromancer, Wizard. So it is class specific, unfortunately. To those classes, those caster classes. No big deal. No big deal. I just can't wear a robe. It's all good. We'll find something. I'll sell the robe. Okay, so that guy doesn't want to buy that stuff, but this guy does. Here we go. We're selling some junk. We're selling some junk. Pelt and cloth thing. Let's go try the tailor. Ooh, look at that little cauldron. Glizzy Dan. Did you see that guy? His name was Glizzy Dan. He doesn't even, they don't even touch his throat, dude. He just inhales them. That's terrible. I shouldn't say that. You're doing good, Mad Gamer? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. You still doing some Valheim builds? You working on Valheim? I got Mad Gamer on my friends list. And he plays a lot of Valheim. He's quite the talented builder. Quite a talented builder indeed. Run over to Shifty Gnome to get a bag. Yeah, let's go see if I remember where he is actually. I think he's this way. Beggar. I think Shifty Gnome is back here, right? There's like a bag dealer too. I know that. Used weapon guy. Here's the cloth guy. I can sell the robe to. 34 copper. That's actually pretty good. Bags and packs. Yeah. 54 copper. I might have to scavenge a bit more. Look, the smallest pouch is 55 copper, so we'll have to scavenge a bit more, but that's pretty good. 55 copper is, I would say, cheap for a bag. So let's do it. Let's go fight some more critters. Get a little more. If we have to make several runs back and forth, then we will. Look at this guy. Wrecked him.
Damn near killed him.
Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and if you guys are playing Monsters and Memories as well, put a 2 in the chat. Let's see who's out there. 2s in the chat if you're playing Monsters and Memories. I'm playing Monsters and Memories. 2s in the chat if you're playing Monsters and Memories. I'm playing Monsters and Memories. Let's go. Old school.
Hey, don't run away.
Snake Fang. Venom Sack. Ugh. Probably the least appealing. Snakes are pretty scary. I've been jump scared by a few snakes in my time. Where you see a snake and you just get like scared. It's happened to me a few times, dude. Go accept the quest from the dealer out of Shaded Dunes Gate. He'll actually give you a bag. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, I'll try to make my way over there. We're almost level 2. So I would say let me get level 2 and then we'll shoot over there for that quest bag. It looks like the sun is coming out too. I'd rather run across the desert in the sun. In the daylight hours. I see people are leaving stuff on the floor. Is this, oh, that's the thing I left on the floor, I think. A venom sac. Streamers don't start with 10 plat. Hey, Grizzled Gamer YouTube, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? We're having fun. We're playing some M&M. The beta test is live. I believe it went live on... Was it Monday? I think it might have been Monday. So some people are out here, they're leveling, they're grinding, they're dungeon grouping. And I decided to try Cleric. Get back to my healing days. Some of my main characters across many different MMOs have been healers. And so we're back in the chair, we're back in the pilot seat. Keeping folks alive. Doing resurrections, all that good stuff. Potato? Is that a potato? Oh, I hit level 2 apparently. I didn't hear it or know that I dinged. Or realize. Now we're stomping. We're doing a little raffle stomping. We appreciate you, Grizzled Gamer. I love those positive vibes, my friend. We love those positive vibes. We did have one troll earlier this morning when I booted up the stream. He said that I was cringe AF. Cringe. I said, dude, I think you'll be okay, buddy. I think you'll be able to make it through your existence. Forget about it.
Ooh! A spider! Damn, that son of a gun.
Ooh, look at that pet. He's got a pitchfork? Holy moly. Who gave him a pitchfork? Oh yeah. Lord Castle, nice. I was in that guild castle from P99 Green. I wonder if it's the same peeps. Probably. Probably. They actually have guilds on other P99 servers and stuff too, like Blue, and so they have multiple guilds. All right, let's try and run across the dunes. And I think there's a quest or something like that we can accept from the dunes guy. We'll go talk to him. Nice, that looks cool. Like the dungeon master or something, you know what I mean? The Shaded Dunes. Brew Druid, is that Big Brew? I bet it is, dude. Big Brew, is that you, buddy? What's up? Here, let's give him a little holy fortitude. There you go, buddy. Have a little fortitude. The desert. I don't know. Can I make it across this desert at level 2? I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared. As long as the snakes and rats are all indifferent to me, I suppose it'll be alright. We'll have to watch out for skeletons and that sort of thing. Wait a minute. The dealer out of Shaded Dunes Gate. I don't remember. I actually don't know where that is now. I was thinking someone different, I think. Oh god, are you kidding me? No! What the hell, dude? I thought the snakes were neutral. Why am I so slow? Bro. How can I be so slow? Dude, that guy got so many strikes on me while I was running away. Oh god, there's another one. Indifferent. So why did that one attack me? Why is this snake attacking me right now? I thought they were neutral. And that guy is like attacked or something. He's like injured, so he's pissed. That snake is pissed because he's injured. But I'm not the one who injured him. Alright, so here is the shaded dunes. We're about right here. Trying to think of where this quest guy would be that gives you a bag. I'm not really sure where any NPCs are out here. I've met one NPC in the past. He did the quest from Chomper. But yeah, I don't know any shady dealers out there, so maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Hey, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. You can't strafe anymore? He seemed to be pretty quick. Like, you know, he got a couple bites in on me and I was like, oh no. And so I started running, right? But he was still able to like continuously get strikes for a few, you know, like probably about 5 strikes while I was running away. So it made me feel like I wasn't faster than the snake. Like he was the same speed, or possibly he was slightly slower. Lord of the Ring online servers are down for maintenance today. So you have to find something else to distract you from work? Let's go. Darn. Do they usually do maintenance days on Wednesday? Right outside the gate near the well. Okay. Let's look. Here's the Night Harbor gate. Okay. Let's look around here. Let's have a little look and see. I don't remember a well being out here. Oh, the gate to the main city. Yeah, because this isn't even a gate. This is like a wall. This is just a wall. Alright, I'll go look around by the main city gate. Yeah, they do. Or there's a server start on those days if there's no planned maintenance / patch. Yeah, they got to pick some day to do it, you know. So either way, each game has its down times. Shit, I'm not seeing any well by this gate. Maybe I'm in the wrong place or something, but I'm not seeing a well. Yeah. Not really seeing this well anywhere, so I guess I'm just gonna forget about the quest bag and then just keep pushing on. Hey, Borluke, what up, dude? The Cleric quest well is next to the Shady Vendor by the West Gate. Alright. I'll go look. Am I gonna hit up Pantheon post server wipe? Hey, what's up, Yak3D? I wouldn't mind. Playing a little Pantheon. I've been watching it a little bit. Jadion sent me a message recently. He was looking for some opinions on Pantheon, and I flat out said I do like the game, and I think it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed my time there. I also said that I do feel like sometimes some of the stuff gets a little complex, you know, like a little overly complex. You know, there's ideas and then there's like practical usage, right? And so you can get a lot of cool ideas, and then when you try to implement them, they they get a little funky. I like the idea of rogues having like stealth equipment and stuff like that to make them stealth better and be able to stealth around in higher level areas. But I also don't like having to need it, you know, that kind of thing. Because when you're a rogue in a game like Pantheon, one of your actual duties is corpse recovery. Like dragging those corpses out of underneath a boss's feet or something like that. And like if you can't just do that, then it feels a little weird, you know? Like if you have to have some certain set of gear to be able to do it, to be able to do a raid recovery, then it feels overly complex, you know? And so there's a lot of ideas that sometimes are just a little, they're cool and they're good, but they might not work so well in an MMO. Holy moly, look, there's an underground tunnel down there. Wow. Well, there's the Cleric Guild. I'm near the West Gate. I have not seen a well at all, so I'm just gonna skip it, I think. I'm just gonna skip so I can get back out there and start leveling. Yeah, I'm skipping it. I'm not seeing any well. Skip it.
Skip it.
Nothing. Don't got. Outside. Now go left. Okay. Is this thing the well? This big ass thing out here? Oh. This guy? Ah. Okay. I see a well here.
Hello, feller. Hello, Mr. Feller. Somebody says, come over here and I'll do a quest. Feller, where are you? Did you fall down this well? Oh, son of a gun. This dadgum son of a gun fell down that well. Well, I'll be a darn old son of a gun, boy, let me tell you. He done fell down that well. I can hear him. Hey, feller, get out of that dang old well. Somebody says you need some things and I need some things and then get a bag. So where are you? Get out of that well, you old dang old feller. Come on now. What, do I gotta go get the city guards to help you out? Come on.
It's the actual shifty gnome? Okay, I saw him. He's got his own little wagon back here. He's got a little wagon. Hail a shifty gnome. I wanted to read the dialogue, but someone else is here doing the dialogue too, so I gotta wait a minute. We arrived at the same time, at the same place. Alright. Hail a shifty gnome. A shifty gnome glances around quickly, then looks at you with a half grin. What can we do for each other, friend? You know, I might have some work for you. What work? So, you're willing to help me with something. A shifty gnome grabs a dusty cloth bag. The shifty gnome says, how about this? I give you this pack, and you fill it with cloth scraps. Interested? Yes. Wonderful. Bundle it up once it's full so you don't lose anything. You receive Shifty's scrap pack from a shifty gnome. Ah, there it is. Now, one thing that I'm wondering, can I increase the size of this screen, this inventory screen? Everything in here is so small of font I can't read it. I can hardly read any of this stuff in here. I wonder if there's an option for that. How does that gnome's body support its head? Like, yeah, that was fucking walking around like a bobblehead. You can change the UI size in the settings. Okay, let's do that. Options, interface, UI scale. Ooh. Okay. All right, that's a lot better. I can read the stuff here. Appreciate the help, guys. I know I ask a lot of questions. Everybody gets tired of me. IRL. You ask too many questions. Hey, man, I'm a question asker. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I'm a question asker. Oh shit. The stream chat's all jacked up now. Let's move that around. This out. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Yo, Forever Wolf, what's up, dude?
Hey.
What's up, Just started up, dude. Got my beta key this morning. And so we're booted up. Yo, iBite, how you doing today, my friend? Send the options. You think you need to log into these? Dude, let's go. Take your overlay sunglasses off. You don't like them? You don't like them? I need them, dude. I need them so I can feel cool. You tend to get overly helpful when you see people into the stuff you're into. Let's go. Does the Cleric get any combat abilities with weapons? Well, we do get stuff like some undead nukes and a few other things. Yeah, they do get a little combat stuff. A little bit of combat stuff. Mostly I'll be healing. What's up, Forever Wolf? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. In-game music is awesome. Let's go. So nice you're in the game. I'm glad you got a key. Yeah, I got hooked up. I did opt in yesterday, but a friend of mine also had a friend code that he decided to give to me. So I did use a friend code. And if they do approve my opt-in, they might give me some codes, in which, if they do, I will forward them on to the community. You keep reading your overhead name is Oride. Ah. Oride. I like that too. That's pretty cool. It's die or ride. You know what I mean? Die or ride. Okay. Now that we have a bag, we could probably make some coin. I also need to make some coffee. A little of that yummy coffee goes a long way for me. Yeah, as soon as we get a little coin, we can like buy some spells and stuff like that. Yeah, I could get into a group right now, probably. Like a croc group or something. A little crocky group. Crikey, I'm in a crocky group. But I also don't think that this is bad EXP. It's like an optical illusion unless you actively focus. For me, it's all about getting a bunch of bags first, and then you do stuff. Usually takes about 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'm like that too. I need my bags. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be able to get and hold enough treasure for an entire like gaming session, and then at the end of the session take it and do whatever with it. Right now I'm trying to just stick to one kind of animal so that I can store all the drops. You need stakes for the tunic quest anyway? Does anyone in the chat have experience with Beastmaster? Borluke has a question. Borluke has a question. Sweet D Willie played a Beastmaster on the last playtest. I know he got to above level 10, I would say. Like, he got to like 15, 16, I think. He liked it. He liked the Beastmaster. What question do you have about it? I might know. Ooh, this skeleton has a dagger. Let's go. That's some coin. I see a dagger. I see coin. Oh, hey, he's got a cloak. Wow. Level 2, the experience rate goes down tremendously. Level 1, it was like, you know, maybe 5, 10 kills and I leveled. Level 2, it's like 5, 10 kills, I'm one bubble in. That's a cool name. Chantour. Do they use one pet or many? Ooh. That is a good question. I think it's only one pet. They might have more. We can check if Sweets comes in, he might know. Just one pet? That makes sense. Chantour means singer in French. It might be a bard. Oh, very cool. Chantour. Am I pronouncing it right? I like chanterelles, the mushrooms. Do a little wild foraging. Find some chanterelles. I've never actually wild foraged mushrooms because I'm not knowledgeable enough to know like what not to eat, so I don't do that. But I have found edible mushrooms in the forest and stuff, and like took pictures of them and shit, you know. I found some morels, some really nice morels when I was in the redwoods, and they were absolutely edible. We could have eaten them, but we left them, you know, leave them for the animals. And then I've seen chanterelles as well, which is another tasty edible mushroom, but I also left those alone as well because, you know, those are two I found that I could have picked and eaten. But in my explorations, I've actually found a lot of poisonous ones too. So always want to be super careful with them, because you eat one bad mushroom and you can ruin your life. As far as you're aware, it is just the one. Not quite, but you can get a pass. The E-oo sound is very difficult because it does not exist in English. Ah. All right. All right. Snake skins. Wait, he didn't keep my note? The guild leader? I thought I gave him the note. Let's move that out of the way. Hmm. Hey, there's a warrior bracer in there. Drakeling hides? Who's fighting green drakes? While I'm over here, I want to go talk to the cleric guy again. I could have swore I handed him the note, but I still have the note in my inventory, so I gotta go check again. That hair's ridiculous. Yo, Zandu, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, check her out, dude. Check her out. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Woo! Thick black beard. Yeah, let me see what this guy says. Because I could have swore I gave him the note, but I still have the note.
Hey, take this note.
You receive your item back from Thibault Berland. Wonderful. Well, I think I'm on the quest. Let's see. Thibault Berland says, take this note upstairs to Giselle as I requested. Oh, okay. Apparently he was like, yo, you gotta go upstairs and talk to someone else. And I just left out the front door. Didn't even go upstairs and check. So, needless to say, the guild leader's probably pretty unhappy with me right now.
What kind of cleric is this?
Upstairs to Giselle, okay. Alright. Let's find ourselves a stairway.
Hey, feller. Where's the stairway in here? Hey, feller. How do I go upstairs?
Here's a ramp, it looks like. Whoa! This guy's sleeping on the job, man. Hey, what happened here? This guy's not having a very good day, is he? I hope that's not what happens when you bring the note late to Giselle. She might smack me upside my buttuckus. Alright, let's keep going upstairs. I feel like I'm on the guard walls, though. I don't really feel like I'm in the cleric guild so much anymore. Noel Claris. Hey, what's up, dude? Do you know where Giselle lives? I'm looking for her. Holy moly. Still goes up farther. Captain Boogow. Ah. Captain Boogow, it's you.
Arr. Now listen here, feller. I'm looking for Giselle. You know where she lives? They said, come on upstairs and you'll find Giselle. And I done come upstairs, and now I'm on the guard tower. Hey, don't make that face at me when I'm talking to you. Dang old son of a gun. Look at him. He just has selective hearing. He only hears what he wants to hear. And he smiles all the while.
He was making a face, dude. Alright, let's go back downstairs. And then we'll fish around in the Cleric Guild again. Maybe we'll find a different way up. Yo, Drunkle, what's up, dude? OMG, look at baby Orkie. I know, right? Look how small she is. She's like, she needs a plus 10 healing bib. You know what I mean? Just like, yo, 12th night, what up, dude? From the back through the hair was a nutsack. Yeah, a couple of nads, as they call them back in my day. We used to call them nads. 2 of them. He looked like he ripped a big one. He did, dude. That dude had like dab face, bro. He was like, he was up there just confused. What kind of captain of the guard? He was drinking on duty, probably. Rucksack. Oh, not a nutsack. Did I read that wrong, or am I just a weirdo? Probably just a weirdo. Okay. So there's no lady in here. We're looking for Giselle to give her the newbie note. We gotta go give our paperwork to Giselle, and she apparently lives upstairs, but I can't figure out how to get up there. Hey, Veritheus in the house, the most handsome guy in Norath. What's up? I'm looking for a lady who lives upstairs, but I can't find the stairs to actually go meet her. Maybe this is it.
Hello, Giselle, where are you up here? Oh, dang, she don't live up here neither. Hell, I can't find this lady.
Now, I can see her, like, room up there where she lives. Here, let's do this. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey, there she is. What a frickin'... She's hiding, dude. She's hiding from her duties. Baked beans, oh boy. You heard them, chat. We are now going into spam hearts mode. The stream is entering a mode. Spam hearts mode. I want you guys to spam as many hearts as possible. I want you guys to spam as many hearts as possible.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
They were comparing Donald Trump to that guy on Instagram and TikTok. When he was giving his speech, about how people are probably going to die. And then they cut over to that guy. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Not that we're very political, but on the channel or anything. But, you know, it does seem like that. It seems a little bit of like a Farquaad maneuver, you know? All you gotta do is let his hair down and it looks like Farquaad probably, you know? Before the shaping machine gets to it.
and shapes it into whatever shape that is that he wears.
I bet it looks like Farquaad when he wakes up. Look at Cyber Jarl with the power, dude. He can chat. Cyber Jarl can chat, you guys, while we're in spam heart mode. He has the power. Thank you guys so much for spamming all those hearts. We appreciate that a lot. It really does help the stream. Gets the juices flowing. It gets the traction moving. The algorithms get happy. So thank you. Thank you so much for that, you guys. And sorry we went off on a tangent about the other guy. We shouldn't have did that. Woo! Sings, I got the power. That is cool. All right, all right.
Ask me about my wiener.
Oh yeah. We call it a Frankfurt around here. Hopefully it's attached to a guy named Frank. You know what I mean? But we can hope. We can hope. Okay, Giselle Haley. She does. Apparently, you can train with her too for points. Train copper. Okay. I don't know. I guess I don't really need to train any of this stuff right now, but it's good there's an option. So this is just a money training. You don't actually have any points that you have to spend. It's just, you know, you can get only so far just to get you started or whatever, like a basic training. Meditation level 4 required. That's pretty handy. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, Giselle. Giselle's Haley takes the note and carelessly discards it. Hey man, I brought that note all the way up here for you, lady. I heard the Grandmaster from here. No need for this. Ah. Haley reaches into her pouch on her belt and retrieves a coin, then hands it to you. As Thibault said, welcome to the hospice. It's kindness that you pay in being here. So thank you. Haley reaches into the pouch on her hip. Wait a minute. Giselle Haley makes a sweeping gesture with an open hand. As you look around, you'll find that we spend most of our time comforting those at their journey's end, particularly those without better means, families, or friends. Giselle Haley also says, clerics can alleviate most ailments, but there's no cure for age, at least none that my conscience will allow me to pursue, lest we find ourselves. Dude, I need to start reading books in bed again, dude. I'm getting to be a terrible reader. Alright, let's focus on what we need to do. Take this and show it to Dalinder. Alright, let's go find Dalinder.
Hey, Dalinder, I got something for you, buddy. Got something for you. Your lover upstairs, she says to me, she says, I like that guy Dalinder, but he's an awful weirdo.
Solus invites you to a party? What are we doing here?
I'm reading, buddy. I'm in the middle of dialogue, pal.
Who is that? Anyway. Dalinder. Pentant Knight's Coin. A coin bearing the heraldry of the Pentant Knights of the Hospice. Giselle asked you to show it to Dalinder. Alright. Got my Cleric coin.
Dalinder, here you go. feller?
Dalinder Gramanute briefly inspects the coin before, what? He sniffed it too? Leaning forward and sniffing me. Ugh. Dalinder Gramanute says, just getting into town, question mark. We have bathhouses here, you know. Use them if you're going to be coming in here regularly. The text is going up too fast for me to like properly read these. Dalinder Gramanute grabs a bag from a neatly organized pile. Man, my reading comprehension is terrible right now, I feel like. Usually it's better than this. I need another coffee. I need another cup of coffee. My arms are so sore. I was doing some working out and some weightlifting, and ooh, these arms are definitely feeling it right now, baby. Yeah, they need it too. They've been needing it. These arms are flat. Flabby. Ooh, Wallabus, thank you for the corroded plate gauntlets. Holler, dude. Woo! That was nice. Look at that. AC 8. That's pretty good. That's nice. Nice and thick. Dalinder Gramanute says, let's get started. Take this bag. Take your coin. Do not put the coin in the bag. Put the coin in your pocket. Fasten the bag firmly. And do not lose it. Giselle is a wonderful human, but they call her gentle for a reason. She has a soft heart, especially for critters. Unfortunately, the work that Millie and I do can occasionally call for hearts, glands, bile ducts, venom sacs, and the like. So spare her the details. For now, I'm running low on snake venom sacs, but not the fully developed ones, just the immature kind. Fill the bag for me, and I'll go see if Millicent needs anything. Be careful out there. I hope to see you soon again. Alright. Hey, dirty old socks. Look at him. So handsome. What a handsome feller he is. Ho, a wisdom neck.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of bone chips. Do I use bone chips? What's up? Woo! My neck slot got a wisdom necklace. Damn, now that is sexy. That is sexy. Do I use bone chips? No, I don't know where to turn them in. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'll follow you. This guy? Ah. He's the bone collector. Look at his face, dude. He looks like a bone collector. Look at his face, dude. He's like, give me bones. You could do all 60? Alright, let's turn it in, see what happens. Squire Ryland. Ho! Got a little juice. I like that. Thank you for helping purge the land. I'll dispose of these remains. Dude, he sucks those bones, dude. I have a feeling he does. He sucks those bones, bro. Look at his look at his face, dude. He'll suck anything that's long like a bone. Just for the taste of it.
I understand nothing.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. I'm just living one day at a time. I don't even know how I got home last night. Alright, Dallender's bag. We need to go get 6 venom glands. Let's go.
Let's go.
6 immature venom glands. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and it's Mina. Is that her? Look at her go, dude. Holy smokes. I know her. She's a cool lady. Alright, let's get some venom glands, dude. Venom glands.
Hey, there's one. What's this? Hey, it's another one. I knew it was, boy. I knew it was another one. I saw that thing laying there. I says, there goes another one.
What level's your character, DOS? What level's your character, dude? Don't be telling me you know level 30 already. I'll be like, ah. Better use our buff. Also, I need to get enough coin to buy some spells. Because I know there's more spells I can buy. 13? Sweet, dude. Not bad, not bad. I feel like the last play session I did like maybe 2 or 3 small sessions. And I was around like 9-ish or something, you know. So that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Probably should just kill anything and everything. One more question. I know you're chilling and lurking. One more question. Do we have a guild? Is anyone doing a guild out of the homies? Or are we just all kind of free balling? We're doing a little free balling? I love free balling, dude. Such a good feeling of freedom. I'm going LFG, dude. Maybe I'll get into a alligator group or something. Free balling. Not sure what Q and the boys are doing. Word. Cool. I'm sure it will pop off. Something will eventually pop off, right? Like once there's enough players higher level to do something. I don't even know if there's any raid bosses or anything like that even in the game. You know what I mean? So I can only assume there probably is. Like there's probably at least a few hard bosses somewhere. Or mini bosses or something. Interrupted. Fuck. Either that or you can't self-cast that spell. Hey, there's one. Okay, we need 3 more. 3 more snaky wakies. A little bit of snake snacks. Hey, Veritheus. Is there a elemental boss? I saw that elemental. Is that guy a pretty big boss, like a raid boss? I remember seeing that elemental guy, and he was like the the highest level creature, I think, in there. So, yeah, I would probably consider him a leader of a dungeon, like an end boss of a dungeon. I wonder, okay, so I believe the level cap is like either level 50 or 60, right? So I'm wondering like if there's stuff like that, like max level content. I would assume there's like a dragon somewhere or something, you know? There's probably zones that are locked off that are still in development that we can't even like go into, and they could be planning dragons and stuff. Why is an elemental in charge of a bunch of undead? I feel like it's an invasive sort of a thing, like he's maybe he's taken over the dungeon.
piece of meat. Someone left a piece of meat on the ground, man. That's good meat. That's good, delicious meat. This guy has 2 pets. He has 2 pets. A jackal companion and his own pet. Is that a beast lord? Beastmaster? Beastmaster, level 5. Guy's got 2 pets. I believe someone was asking earlier about that. Hey, there's another one. Oh man, that dude's hilarious. Why is an elemental in charge of the undead? Horse noises. Oh my god. You know what's funny is he even gets like the clip clop sound of the hooves. So he does it all. It's like an entire horse. Bro literally makes an entire horse out of his mouth. I used to like that one guy from Police Academy. He could make all those sounds. I mean, I still like him. But huge fan of that. Huge fan of that. Very talented to do that. To be able to do that. You remember that guy? I forgot his name, but he was still doing like content and stuff recently. Like I've seen him in recent years. What's his name? Like Winslow or something? Winslow, yeah, bro. 12th night. You know it, dude. Some of his nays were off a little bit. We needed to dip. Watch me dip. Oh, watch me nay nay. Oh, watch me dip, dip, dip. Watch me nay nay. I know it's getting weird over here. You only got one life to live, you guys. And I say, let it all out. Don't hold back. Doesn't matter if it's annoying or cringe, as some people say. Do it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck them. He was in Spaceballs too. I like Spaceballs. I haven't watched it in a long time, but it is good. It is funny. Rick Moranis, he retired out of acting for a long time. I don't know if he's doing anything now, but I remember he stepped away from the big screen just to like raise his kids and just be a family dude and like
get away from it all. I wonder if there's any like deeper reasons, like, you know, people were weirdos or whatever. And so he was like, I'm out of here, man. I can't deal with these assholes. I feel like there's got to be a little bit of that, right? Spaceballs 2 comes out next year. Ah, very cool. Very cool. What's up, Osiris? You think he's sort of back? Yeah, didn't he get like injured though? Didn't he like get attacked or something? Like someone punched him? I was like, oh shit. He just came back and then someone like punched him or something. He's done. He's gone forever after that. I would be too. Like if I was an actor and I had quit acting and then I came back and then someone punched me, dude, I'd be pissed. Let me see. Rick Moranis punched in New York City. Yeah, he did. He got like sucker punched, but I guess that was back in 2020, so maybe that was a long time ago. Someone punched him, dude. What the hell, bro? Freaking ding-dongs. His wife passed away? Oh, that's sad. Kids are grown now, so he's back. That's cool. I'm glad he's back. He was a legendary actor, dude. Ghostbusters, all that stuff. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I used to watch Honey, I Shrunk the Kids a shit ton when I was a kid. Yo, Bob Aces. Wazza. All right, we're gonna do a small AFK break. I gotta use the restroom and I will be right back. He quit to take care of his kids. He's only coming back for part 2 because he was given the exact same script for Lord Helmet. Blank pages. Spaceballs 1 was 100% improv for him. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm going to do a quick AFK. I got to use the bathroom real quick. Get a drink. Get a coffee. All that good stuff. Hit that follow. Like and subscribe on YouTube. And I'll see you in just a few moments, okay? Thank you.
Work, work. Work, work.
All right, we're back.
What up?
I woke the burbs up. So you might hear the burbies chirping and squawking and quacking. Quackers. They're a bunch of quackers. Burbs. Yeah, dude, they're awake. What's up, burbs? You guys want to see the burbs? So we bring in the burbs. Let's bring them in. They just woke up. They're eating their breakfast. Burbs! Burbs, you got some people that want to see you. Burbs, you got some people. Burbs. There we go. There's a few burbs. Hey, burbs. You got some people here. We got Chocobo and Orc Burb, aka thank you for the venom gland. Orc Burb's real name is Cutie Pie. Come here, Cutie Pie. This guy right here. His real name is Cutie Pie, but his nickname is Orc Burb. He's the wild one of the two. He's the wild one. He looks like he's grown. Yeah, he's about 7 or 8. You know, he's a fully mature bird. I did get him when he was a baby. So I had him since he was a baby. But he's like a old teenager or something. He's naughty. He's naughty. Come here. Oh, there he goes, dude. Uh-oh, the other guy's on the loose now too. They don't like the overhead light. Like, it's like way too bright over here for them. You know, they actually do have pretty sensitive eyes, and even though they're a daytime bird and they're out in the normal sunlight and everything, they spend a lot of their day in the shade in Australia, and they spend a lot of time in the shade and stuff, and so they actually really don't like extremely bright, and they definitely don't like these lights, these overhead lights. That size bird has, you know, they have a instinct to sort of always be like hidden, or, you know, in the shadows, or not out in the open. You know, even though they can like fly around and they forage and all that kind of stuff. When they forage, they're always looking around. You know, they'll go down and they'll eat a little bit, and then they'll look up and they'll look around, and they'll eat and they'll look and they'll eat and they'll look, because essentially they're always scared of being eaten from another animal. So the majority of their time is spent in the shade, in the shadows, being secure, safe and secure. Okay, we got our 6 immature snake venom sacs. Let's combine it. Boom! And we'll go take it to the Cleric. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me your extra snake glands. That was really nice. He's getting fatter. Yeah. I make sure to exercise those birds. You know, they do a little bit of activity. A lot of times what I'll do is, since the cage is mobile, it's on wheels, I'll push it into the back room, but they'll be here in the front room, and they'll kind of like run around on the floor. They'll go running around like looking for it. So they'll travel the distance of the floor a bunch of times. We do those kinds of activities. We do foraging activities. But they are due for a good cleaning. That cage could use a little spraying down. I was planning on going out into the yard today, and when I do that, I'll probably fire up the hose, spray their cage out, all that stuff. Get it nice and clean. Nice and clean. Just glad to see me in some M&M. Let's go. Dude, M&M's really fun, and I like the game. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. The WoW was okay. It's pretty nice. Like, it's fun to play and everything like that. It's a bit of a saturated category, so the content's a little low over there. EverQuest has always been fantastic. A lot of people love EverQuest. And so each category has its own different audiences and expectations and stuff. I feel like these brick walls got a little bit more texture to them too. These brick walls are feeling a little brickier today than they were in the past. Unless I just didn't notice it, but I'm feeling like these brick walls and stuff are a little more textury. This floor and stuff too. I don't remember this floor looking like this last time I was here. So I do see some improvements. All right. Let's give this guy the yucky bag of venom sacs. Okay, let's see here. Dalander Grominute sniffs the air. Clearly that was hard work given the heat and all. He sizes you up and then pulls a finely folded tunic off of one of the stacks. You can change into this, though maybe wait until after you've bathed. Millicent said she needs a few items as well. Here's her list. Dalander Grominute returns to his work. Millicent? I never said I was going to fill up a list for Millicent. I haven't even met Millicent. I don't even know who she is. Now I got a list.
Hey, feller. I ain't taking no lists.
Here she is. She's here. She's here. Hello, how may I assist you? I require the following reagents to test a new remedy. Moondew moss. This only blooms at night and needs a dark, moist environment. Perhaps an undisturbed well. Cantharidin. I'll handle the processing, so please commission 2 blister beetle glands. Ew. bat bile must be intact. So 1 bat bile, 2 blister glands, and a moondew moss. Ugh. Sounds like some fizzly bubbly to me, dude. Some fizzy bubbly, bro. You'll be puking all night if you drink one of those. Did someone give me a buddy code, Veritheus? Yeah. I opted in yesterday for the beta. And then this morning I got a buddy code from someone. So if I get the beta thing goes through still and I get some codes, I'll turn around and I'll give them out to the community. Tinfoiled Hat, how you doing? How's everyone getting in beta? You opted in a while back. Guess you just keep waiting one more wave. Yeah, I didn't get into beta on my own. I did opt in yesterday, which is a pretty short amount of time. I would think that it would take them longer to look all those over. But then I did get a buddy key this morning. Someone came in and hooked me up. Good friend. So, we appreciate that. So I just jumped in on it and booted it up. Which they might cancel my opt-in, because I got a buddy code, so I might not get any codes. But if I do get any codes, we'll do something fun. We'll get them out to the community in a good way. Probably like a marbles race or something. It is a nice tunic worth doing the quest for. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Dalinder's Tunic, Wisdom +1, Mana +5. A simple but extraordinarily clean tunic given to you by Dalinder. Nice, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I feel good now. I got a cloak, a robe, a bronze gloves, a necklace. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're looking good, and we're smelling good, like sandalwood. I do like sandalwood. I bought a big ass bottle of sandalwood essential oil, and I mix like a drop or two into my beard oil. So, it's a nice homemade beard balm. Got that beard balm. But it is pretty important because if I don't use beard balm, my beard gets like very rough and like crunchy, I guess you could describe it as. It gets a little crispy, Brillo-y. Whereas I prefer it to be nice and soft and clean. It's a lot of work, especially if you get like a larger beard, If I keep it pretty low, it's fine. You can just shampoo it and go. But once it gets a little length to it, dude, you gotta keep it a little more manicured and a little more oiled and soft. It's a lottery. Only 200 people are invited per week. Each of those 200 are allowed to invite one person. Only persons that were in alpha were guaranteed a spot. Ah, that makes sense. The only persons that were in alpha were guaranteed a spot. Cyber Jarl says the problem with Sandalwood is you can only make footwear out of it. That wood smells good. I like cedar as well. Like if as a smell for like inside my house, you know, cedar is a really nice smelling wood. You can get those like cedar blocks or whatever. They kind of work for anti-moth as well. They're like, it's like a mothball in a way, the block of cedar wood. Use oil for skin and balm for the hair of your beard, or else you get hot spots and brittle ends. Yeah, I prefer oil over lotion. I prefer a little bit of oil over lotion. The best way to get it is, like, let's say you do a bathtub or something. If you take a tub, take a bath, and drop a little oil in there. That's the best way to apply it. But I'm not opposed to like rubbing myself down with a little oil either. You gotta keep it oiled up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep it oiled up. Bags and packs. I have 256 copper. And a pouch is only 55. Bag belt. Oh yeah, bag, or belt. So what they're saying is this pouch goes in the bag or the belt slot. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, I'm supposed to fill Shifty's bag with cloth scraps. I didn't do that. I sold them. Pouch 55, satchel 2 silver. Satchel goes into a bag slot, and that's a 6 slaughter. So field pack 2 silver. Okay, so these pouches are fine. I'm gonna get one. Cedar and lemongrass is a good aroma. Don't fill his bag, just keep the bag. It's better than the quest reward. Ah, you got it, dude. I will do that. I'm buying a pouch. I need at least 1 pouch. Alright. Howdy Manor. 29 days maintenance, wow. Stall for rent. That's for 1 day, 10 silver coins. The housing system is pretty interesting. I don't really quite understand like what you do in those houses. I think I've heard that you can turn into a vendor or sell stuff through them, but I've never seen it done. Stall for rent. 10 silver for 1 day. You can just do a stall here. But then how do you like sell the stuff? Yeah, tinfoiled hat. Apparently it's like 200 a week. 200 a week are being selected from the opted in folks. And then those that get selected apparently get 1 buddy code that they can give out. So if I do get selected and get one of those, we'll do a giveaway. We'll give it out. Corruption protection. Corruption resistance, okay. Cure disease, cure poison, disease protection, fear the dead, hammer of the righteous. Ooh. Summon a hammer of the righteous, granting you a chance to activate Holy Smite when a melee hits. That's cool. Fortitude, I already have that. IVU. It's pretty important. I guess technically I can probably afford all of these level 1 spells. Ooh, placate. I like that. Scroll shock. Stun. Supplication. What's that? Cry out in prayer, increasing your strength by 2, mana regeneration by 1, and granting you a chance to activate fulfillment. Wow. Seems pretty good. No available spell books. I put my spell book in here. Oh, so it has to take up a slot? The books, can you put it in the book slot? Okay. Hammer's not that good at this level. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna try and get into a group soon. Stone form. Damage for delay 26. Damage for delay 29. So it almost feels like this hammer is better than the trainee hammer. Okay. And that gives me enough money to buy one more pouch, actually. Better everything as soon as you grind Wormsbane? Yeah, that's true. Oh. I need to stretch. Yo, don't tell anybody. That was a good stretch. Veratheus, dude, did you put your butt in the air today or what? Because I think you should, dude. I think you should get a nice stretch and put your butt in the air. You'd be surprised how good it feels. He's going to be like, hell no, man, I didn't do that. No, but it is good to get those stretches in, dude. Get that circulation moving. You wish you were kind of hoping you would find some candy on the ground and eat it. Well, I am saving a piece of cake behind the toilet seat. So, you know, there's always that. A delicious morsel for later. A delicious morsel. Dude, the birds, when I brought the birds over earlier, they got a bunch of bird seed on the ground back there. I was laying on bird seed. I should have snacked on one of those. The cake is a lie. Dude, there's a piece of cake behind my toilet. I'm waiting for it to get nice and gooey. Used weapons dealer. Let's sell my club. Oh, I can't. He doesn't want to buy my training weapon. I thought he was going to buy my training weapon, but nope. It's not even considered a used weapon. Another pouch. I don't know, man. I'm liking these pouches. Oh, I got more spells that I didn't learn. I thought I had learned all my spells, but nope. There's more. Ah, shit. My bag is behind this book. Cure poison, disease protection, cure disease, all that good stuff, yada yada. Fear the dead, which I probably never really use, but you never know. All right. Crayon yawn. I can hardly pronounce that. Crayon. I thought it was crayon onion, but Fable seems to be a pretty big guild. I'm noticing. I've seen several members of Fable running around. Veratheus says, wonder if you can still buy from the shady vendors and resell till you get enough money to go out to the mountain pass and buy some chain or plate. Yeah, I think so. If I was to guess, I feel like the plate mail vendor probably has some goodies on it. Mm-hmm. But, see, now I can scavenge also. See? We can kill things, but we can also scavenge for a little money. Holy moly, that guy is just one-shotting things. Look at him go. Look at him go. Woo! I got my magic hammer. Somebody's mad about a steal kill. About a kill steal. Bro, this is the newbie zone. Sometimes two people are gonna attack the same thing at the same time.
Squish the beetle! Squish the beetle!
Cannot loot the corpse. Empty. Let's go to the dunes. Let's go to the dunes. Maybe we can get into like a alligator group or something. Start really pushing some XP now. Holy moly, I'm level 3. Let's go. That was a lot. Those bone chips, that bone chip quest gave me like most of level 2. So just a few kills. I just hit 3. Let's get out here and get into a croc group, dude. A gator group. Get some real XP. Do you want the moss or do you want to find it yourself? Oh, the one by the well? I'm going to skip for now. I want to push some levels. I'm going raw levels right now. If I can get into a little alligator group over here, we'll be juicy. Time for me to get into the healing role here. That one rattlesnake that attacked me earlier. Remember that? I wonder why. I wonder why he was so mad. He seemed to have been damaged by something. So maybe that sets him off, turns him into an aggressor. This is a good solo spot right here. It's a lot of spawns, a lot of fast respawns. Hagatha. Ooh, let's go. I like hags. I'm a friend of hags. Want to team up? Let's team up. He's like, nah, I can handle all these by myself, bruv. I don't need to team up. I can handle them. Okay. Croc hatchlings, level 2 through 5. Let's go. Anyone want to come? Anyone want to come? We got some croc hatchlings here to fight. See if I can fight this guy. He's Same level as me. Let me go to Night Harbor and see if anyone wants to come join. There is 30 players in here though, but it looks like most of them are in their teens. So let me go to Harbor and try and recruit. Let me talk to this guy. Let's see if this guy wants to do. Hey, want to do some Crocs? He's probably at work. I'm at work. Not really. Ah, okay. Well, fine then. Fight your bats and rats. Fight your bats and rats. I'm getting a croc group going. Hey! I like these Monsters of Memory screens, these loading screens. They look, you know what they remind me of, dude, is the old Dungeons and Dragons books, like first edition, second edition style. Hey, 3 shaman, let's go. Woo! Level 4 spellblade, let's go. Fuck yeah. Hello. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Level 3 Pally? Hell yeah, let's go. Woo! There we go. That should be a good enough group to fight some crockies. It's like the cover art for the old manuals. Yeah, dude, it really does. And the layout too. And like the cracking, you know how the cover looked a little cracked? That gives it some real good character. Oh, hell no. A jackal puppel fight? Boom. Hell no. It tells me what he loots from the corpse. Even though we're not... Oh, no, never mind. That's someone in my group. I thought it was the guy back there for a second. Hey, Zoran444. How you doing? How you doing? Beta's fantastic. We're just getting started. Nice. We got a paladin and a cleric. So we're good to start. This guy, if he wants to join, he could, but he is redcon to me, which makes me think he might be a little higher level. No? What level is that guy? I like that name, Ulysses. I knew a guy named Ulysses at my last job. He was a pretty cool dude, kind of quiet. He wore makeup. You guys are like, what? Yeah, he did. He actually wore makeup, dude. Like a foundation or something. I don't know what it was, but he did. He had makeup on. And the reason we knew is because it didn't really look much like it, except for when he was in the like direct sunlight. You could tell he had makeup on. He was a handsome dude, you know. So, but it's a little vain. And he was like so shy too that he didn't really like. His looks weren't doing anything for him, if that makes any sense. Like he wasn't always like hooking up or had a bunch of girlfriends or anything. He was like shy and quiet, but just like weird and immaculate looking, you know what I mean? May have had some bad acne scars. You're right, actually. He did have a little bit of that, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like, you know how like some people you see with acne scars and they've got like their whole cheek is full of them or whatever. Like I would say he only had like very few, very, very little. But yeah, he did have a little bit. He did have a little bit. Everybody's different. Like me, I'm so chill, I don't really care. Like if I had a few acne scars or whatever, or any kind of scarring or whatever, I was just like, whatever, you know. And he was a damn good worker too. He like did everything hecka good. So at the end of the day, like no one cared. It was just the kind of thing that people did notice. I need that level 4. At level 4 you get meditate. So like I don't even actually have meditate right now. I'm getting a little mana back from sitting down, but not as if I was meditating. My dwarf looks crazy, huh? Look at that juicy beard, man. And a scar. Heck yeah, dude. She's cracking. Okay, I'm gonna loot a few of these teeth and hides. Oh man, I ate some really good Mexican food yesterday. I had a carnitas plate. Oh, it was good. It was good. We were in this little town, and there was a nice looking kind of hole in the wall restaurant. We decided to stop in. It was nice. It was nice. We got out of there just in time. Apparently there's a high school. There was like a little high school next door to this place. And like the school or whatever was so small enough that like they had no cafeteria. The kids would actually come to the restaurant that we were at for their lunch. So they said it was about to fill up with like a bunch of loud ass freaking teenagers. So we got out of there. We were just finishing up our meal and we were leaving anyway, like right at that time. But yeah, that would have been a nightmare. Last time I was around a bunch of teenagers, I was like nervous and shit. I went down to the local lake, dude, like 2 summers ago. And I was swimming. It was kind of like peaceful. There'd only be like a couple of people there, like a mom and some kids, or maybe somebody else down the beach a little ways. And so I would swim and stuff. And then Like the very day after school was out in this area, the beach was packed with fucking teenagers, dude. And they were all rowdy and like loud and shoving each other around. I said, damn, I said, this is way too much energy for me. We have this like floating dock thing, and they were all on it. There was gotta be like 30 of them on it, dude, playing like push each other off of it kind of a thing. I said, holy smokes. Rowdy youth. Oh yeah, there they are. The Crockies.
Oh, he's on me. Ooh, he bit me. He bit me. Ooh, I'm bit. I'm bit.
If a girl doesn't have a big black beard, I'm not interested.
Ah, yeah, here you go. Yeah, get on in there. Tickle that beard. Come on now, don't you be shy. Get in there, tickle my beard. Tickle my beard. You're not using the right thing to tickle it with.
That's terrible of me. I shouldn't have said that. I feel terrible. Blonde on top, pitch black beard. Now we're juicing, dude. Now we're juicing, boys. Getting that EXP. At level 4, I might run to the Cleric trainer real quick just to get meditate and like maybe the next rank of heal. The meditate is the most important thing. Yeah. It is a decent heal, though. It's not like it's a bad heal or anything. Your skill in alteration is increased. Okay. So is that what the heal is under? Alteration? You're altering their state from injured to healed. I would have thought it would have been divine, but maybe not. Divination. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna snag a few of these for spell money and stuff, you know. Gotta get that spell money. Can't buy spells with no spell money. My vape is running out of juice. Oh yeah, we're grinding. Dude, you know what my character kind of looks like, dude? Like a miniature version. Here comes the heals. Woo! Don't be scared. Don't be scared. That weak heal is a little weak, isn't it? Hence the term weak heal. I guess there's people doing PvP server stuff too. I don't know. PvP. I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to PvP. Where I like doing it, but not all the time or whatever. a filthy casual, I believe they call it. Oh yeah, here we go. They're spawning quick. I love it. I love it.
Crikey, it's a crocky.
Man. Sometimes I watch like little specials or little docos on crocodiles, dude. And I always just get so like amazed at how big they can get and how powerful they are, and like how big of creatures that they can actually take down is wild, dude, because of their powerful jaw strength and being able to clamp on and like bring mammals underwater is such a like crazy powerful tool for these animals, you know. That death roll is no joke either, dude. That's crazy. That thing will twist off an arm or a leg so quick. So quick. They seem slow, but they can get little bursts of speed and stuff on land even. Oh god, I'm being bit.
Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ooh!
Little healing aggro there. Yo, Malkney, what's up? Congrats on M&M access, hashtag someday. Thank you, my dude. I opted in for it yesterday and I didn't get any of course I didn't get it right away or anything like that. But a friend of mine had a buddy key, a buddy code that they were willing to give me. So what I'm going to do is if my opt-in does go through and they give me a buddy code to give away, then I will do it out on stream. We'll do a giveaway. Lord of the Ring online servers are back online. Middle Earth awaits once more. Dude. Let me ask you this, Cyber Jarl. What kind of character did you make? What kind of character? %. Phone. Holy shit, my phone is almost dead. I need to charge it up. Mediacom outage. Hilarious. The cable went out. But we're not on cable anymore, we're on satellite because the cable was unreliable here. Ah! Right now the stream would be dead because the cable just went out. Those freaking ding dongs. It's not a service outage like an area outage. It's because their service guys come into this neighborhood and they have to work on all the shit and it turns it off. Like they cut off the neighborhood every day for certain periods of time, and that sucks. People have complained so much. BRB, I need to plug this phone in. Alright. You made a dwarf champion. Champions are two-handed / dual-wielding melee DPS. Oh, nice, dude. Is that thing biting me? You've unlocked a new cantrip slot. Click a spell slot number to designate... Oh, man, that went away way too fast for me to be able to read what it said. Hey, level 4. Okay. Oh, wait. My skill in meditation has increased. I don't think I have to go learn it. I think I just got it. I think I have it. Oh. Okay. Oh, very cool. Well, then I don't have to leave. I can stay here and fight more crocs. I thought I had to leave and go train it. You whipped up a mariner a few months back. I should give Lord of the Rings Online another shot one of these days. Ooh, a mariner? That sounds cool. Like a seaman? You doing some sailing? You enjoyed Mariner 2. You have a high elf mariner? Chirper. Oh boy, we got a bird running around on the floor. Several birds on the floor. What are you guys doing? Hello? Hello? What is it, a cat? Oh, there's probably a cat outside. They see the cat and automatically go into high alert, you know? Bird alert. High bird alert once they see a cat. Out in the yard, dude. They gotta let everybody know there's a creature out there. Yes, it's a cat outside. We know. You'll be all right. He's so scared. Verb. Burbs. They've got their own kind of brain. A burb brain. That water's looking pretty nice out there. Yeah. The water's looking great. Oh yeah, baby. What does a mariner do, Cyber Jarl? I'm curious. Still a bit low level on it, so you haven't fully grasped the intricacies. But they're a mix of melee DPS and support. Oh, very cool. I like that, like a little swashbuckler. A little swashbuckling. Heck yeah, dude. That's cool. Yeah, that's one game I never tried was Lord of the Rings Online. You know, and I feel like I probably should have tried it at some point. Sometimes I get stuck in my games, right? Like where I only play the few games that I know how to play. He only plays games he knows how to play. Pretty much. Drop a few screenshots? Yeah. Pretty sure you can just play it for free. Yeah, I would think so. Like at least the first expansion or something, you know. Spellblades are pretty cool too. They do good damage. And they seem somewhat tanky. Free to play, but some minor restrictions like inventory. That makes sense, you know. If someone's willing to subscribe to the game or go with their premium option, they should have more space, you know. More inventory and that kind of thing. Maybe be able to use higher level equipment and things. EverQuest is like that, where you pretty much can play the whole game for many expansions before the character starts to kind of degrade or whatever. at one point, like around the level 80s, you do need to have a sub in order to get some of these statistics from the equipment, some extra statistics. You can't really do instances unless you're subscribed, so you can't do like the DZs. You can go into open world and try and fight raid bosses and stuff there, but you can't like make your own instance, which I think is, you know, that makes sense too. You know, you don't actually have to have all 6 players be paid to get in the instance. You only have to have one of them be premium to like activate the instance, you know. That's it. The rest of the characters can go in and all that stuff, but it's like a premium thing to just activate one. Yeah, most MMOs are like that. Yeah, the free-to-play model is important because if no one's gonna try your game because it costs money, then you know, then you're just dwindling. But if people can try the game for free, well, there's always a chance that they'll like it and decide to stick around for a few months, you know, and like sub for a couple months. So, yeah. No one's gonna sub to try it, but they will try it and then possibly sub. Because that's probably their main goal, right? They want to get subscribers. They want to get people buying stuff on the online store and all that. You have a lifetime sub for Lord of the Ring Online that you bought for $200 way back in 07. And so you get all the perks and a ton of cash shop currency. Oh, that's nice, dude. EQ did that for a little while. They offered some lifetime subs for around the same cost. And I never got one. I wish I would have, because that would have been nice. They used to do a thing where if you went and got one of their prepaid game cards from like Walmart or something like that, they would have like these special days where when you redeemed them, you would get like triple the in-game currency. And so everybody would wait for one of those triple things, and then they'd go and like buy 4 or 5 gift cards and redeem them for massive amounts of Daybreak cash. And they quit that quick because they saw the trend of like people only bought them when there was a big like triple bonus. So unless they're doing triple bonuses, no one would get them anymore because they would just wait for the triple bonuses. I got in on a couple. Like I think I did like 2 cards during the triple bonuses. You know, I made a little trip to Walmart. I was like, oh, okay. Ooh. And so I decided to go and get all juiced up. Lifetime subs are a good way to launch your game, but in the long run, they're a bad deal for the publisher. Yeah, because even after like 2 years goes by, you've already like, now you're playing the game for free forever, you know? You know, no, games this day do go belly up overnight. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. Oh boy. Stretch those legs. There we go. I'm noticing that if I press the left mouse button, I can look around, I can zoom around and all that stuff. But if I press the right mouse button and look around, my character actually stands up. It's more of a movement-based look around. And so I'm breaking my own meditation a few times by using the wrong, look around. Nice. Oh yeah, baby. Almost 2 bubbles into level 4. Look at that. It's getting juicy. A lot of newer games launch with a risky business model or are headed by people who don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I know what you mean. You do have a lot of entrepreneurial type people who are like, I want to make a game, I want to make a game, and then they get a lot of people who know how to make it. Get a team going. What the hell? He floated up in the air. What was that? Was that a real ability, dude? You float up in the air and then come drop down on them? Or did I like lag or something? You know what I mean? AKA Ashes of Creation. Ah, yeah. Some people are saying that that was a rug pull, dude. What's your opinions on that? Was it a rug pull or was it just like negligence? Because they had to have been working on it for a long time before that, right? Like maybe a couple of years. And how do you even do a rug pull on a game? You just sell it and then frickin' cancel it? The problem is they try to make games with dollar signs in their eyes. I think you're right about that, Spoonbard. When the whole idea around it is to make a bunch of money, there's no vision, right? Except for the dollar at the end. Like, you go into it, you got to go into it like, yes, of course we want to make money, but that's like, aside the point, we still have to make a good game first to make the money. And then once you do make the good game and the money comes, it's just reward, you know, it's justified, it's appropriate. Instead of a passion or love for it, yeah. Well-calculated scam. I mean, if you're going to get a big bag, 2 years is not a terribly long time to get ready to pull a rug or whatever. Like the High Guard game is shutting down after only 6 weeks? I don't even know. Damn. Yeah, it's going to put a dent into, like... There already was kind of like a weird sour spot with a lot of people on, like, pre-funding, that kind of thing, because they pre-funded games, and then those games never got off. And then they felt like they'd lost out, you know, or they'd lost money. And then so that single person is like, oh, I don't want to fund another one or put my hopes in another one. Now I'm a be a wait until after it's done kind of person. Any person who's ever done that, like, committed to funding or something like that with an expectation, and then the expectation goes sour, they're automatically going to be much more hesitant for future things. I guess Overwatch with horses wasn't good enough game mechanic. Yeah, it's tough, you know. There's a lot of studios, and there's a lot of development going on. Many games come out every year, and I think MMOs are more challenging and harder. When you start adding massive multiplayer elements to it, now you got a lot of opinions, you got a lot of everything. Problems, this and that. I'm glad this dev team is really patient and responsible. Snag a little loot. Little spell fundage, a little spell fundage for the coffers. We're definitely going to need some fundage for spells. Crowdfunding is a good idea in theory, but it also allows for non-viable projects to be launched where they would never have gotten greenlit traditionally. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Oh yeah, halfway through level 4. Let's go. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Yo, taste the wine. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we are. We're doing a Dwarf Cleric. A Dwarf Cleric. Check her out, dude. Blonde on top. Pitch black beard. Yeah, dude. Now that's a dwarf. Aye, me matey. Arr. Blonde hair on top. Pitch black beard. It's a lot of fun. The game's a lot of fun. You can't wait to get in. You got your cleric to 12 on the last playtest. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. I did a cleric as well on the last playtest, I think to around level 9. And I was really impressed with like how much stuff they got at so early of levels. They ended up getting really good stuff, and I even think there was like a mana regen and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, wow, this is really good tool set for where we are. There was like a low level res. There was such good stuff. So useful for the class. Did you already opt in, Taste the Wine? Did you already opt in for beta testing? They're doing 200 a week, 200 a week. So you could probably get in. I opted in for my beta test yesterday, and I wasn't approved, but I had a friend who was generous enough to give me his buddy code. So I'm buddied in right now. I'm buddied in. But if my opt-in goes through and they give me a buddy code, I'm going to do a giveaway on the stream. So there is always the chance that we get a code to give away. And if we do, we'll do it live on the stream. You've been opted in for a bit now, since about November. Word. Yeah. I was lucky enough to have a friend who decided to hook me up. You're my 374? Hey, thank you so much, dude. I'm trying to push to 500, and we're getting really close. We started the goal a few months ago. We were around 100 subscribers. And ever since we started pushing the goal and just mentioning, that were looking for some subscribers on YouTube. People have really helped out. People have really came together and I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for all the support. I wouldn't say I'm like the edgiest streamer or, you know, but I do take it seriously. And I do feel like the quality is a bit higher than the average small stream. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy with my small little corner of the internet. It's very lovely indeed. I'm grateful for everyone who enjoys the content and likes to hang out and bounce ideas off me. So glad you got in. Good to have friends. My wife doesn't play games really, but you have a friend in real life. They're not really gamers, so your friend's on the game normally? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. We got to have our little places that we go, you know, our safe spaces. And I think MMOs are one for me. I mean, you can play on a PvP server and it's a little more hardcore. You will get into some fights and things. I prefer PvE. Those hides are a little big. Let me see if I can sort some inventory out. Crocodile hide. Surprised it doesn't stack. Fish bones, yucky. Alright, there we go. Should be able to loot some more crocodile hides. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're steady climbing. Oh, my paladin's dying.
Ooh, Orkie, pay attention. Stop alt-tabbing. Stop looking at stupid things.
I know. I was looking at something. Oh yeah, we're gonna clean the bird cage today, bird. We gotta spray it out. I want to clean my back patio, and I want to weed whack a little bit around my patio as well. Get out there, do a little weed whacking. You've never done this croc camp. You have an EQ but not an M&M. This is a really good croc camp. We're in the dunes. We're in the what's it called? The something dunes. I forgot the name of it. Shaded dunes. We're in the shaded dunes. There's the city right there, Night Harbor, so you can just see it here. Come out the west gate into the shaded dunes, and just right along this beach is this camp. And this camp seems to be kind of like a hyper spawn. This camp spawns faster than the ones outside of the east gate. If you go out the east gate, there's another beach with you know, the same level crocs and whatnot. But they actually don't seem to spawn as fast. I feel like this specific beach is slightly faster. It's a real nice fast spawn. You could go to about level 5-ish here, 6 if you're soloing. And then you pretty much have to move on, you know. It's a real nice beginning camp for sure. I'll probably be doing some Worm's Bane after this place. A little Worm's Bane, which is a pretty good dungeon. I think I'm gonna make the chat font size a little lower, like 4. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Then we don't need this big. This is a little too big. There we go. At first I was like, oh, it's way too small, I can't read it. And then I think I just went a little too big. Have you spawned chompers yet? Sort of like Lockjaw? I played a monk on one of the playtests a couple playtests ago, and I got the monk to about 18. And yeah, I slayed chompers a few times. I ended up getting his hide, which you turn in for a vest, like a really good, kind of like a Lockjaw vest, yeah. A really good vest though, and it looked great too. It had a really nice look to it, kind of like a chainmail of sorts. Green in color too, because it's like part of the crocodile chest, you know, so the color was right. It was pretty good. I was very happy with it. Really good melee stats. Really good stats for a melee. You've seen him, but you weren't in the camp? Dude. I was grouped with a lady named Raina. She was a cleric. I was a monk. And we were probably about level 16, 17 before the party could fight him. He was pretty tough for us at that level range. We fought him. He was still red to us when we fought him, and we beat him. But I remember trying him a few attempts before that. And he was way too hard. So you definitely need to be around the 16 range for a full group. Hey, iBite, what's up, dude? Will I do any Atlas RP on GG? Somebody, I think, sent me an invite to GG, but they didn't say, like, what it was. Let me see here. Gambit Gaming. Gambit Gaming. I'll join it. I'll join it. Yeah, I'll play it. I'm craving it. I'm craving it. My buddy who I play a lot of Atlas with sent me a invite. I just didn't join it yet because I wasn't sure what it was. But I'll join it. I'll join it. You're the tank? Yeah, that's right. I remember you and I spoke about that last time, that we like randomly I think we like randomly ran into each other or something, and you were like, yo, I played Atlas. I played Atlas with you. And I was like, what? You did? I forgot which character it was again. You'll have to forgive me. I smoke a bunch of weed, and so sometimes I forget important things that I'm supposed to remember. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll play on GG. Oh yeah, that's right. Archibald Brothers. Yeah. You guys are freaking badass crafters, dude. Shipwrights. Known as one of the better shipwrights. I remember that. But it was cool when we ended up on the same island together and I had my little hideout on that thing. Did you ever explore that hideout, dude? Did you ever like make your way up to it and look? Dude, that hideout was lit, bro. It was like a mansion. It was like Gretchen's mansion on top of a freaking spot. Oh boy, here we go. We got a snake. Oh, is that a charmed? Oh, it's a charm snake. Okay. Let me read the chat real quick. I think they said they're splitting up or what. Thanks, guys. Okay. You out of here, Solace? Cool, dude. We appreciate you. Are you still staying? Word. Yeah, Uncle Norman. It was really well done. That ship cave was great. Yeah, I would have loved to have, like, the ship cave was supposed to look a little better, like a little more naturally cave, not like a official player base, you know. It was actually supposed to be like a genuine cave. And I had to like work on it, but stuff moved so quickly on the server, people found out about it before I was done building it, you know. And so I never really had a chance to like flesh it out in the way I wanted to. But it was alright. And the admins didn't mind. Like, a lot of people were like saying that the admins were going to get on me and everything about it. And I don't think they did. Like, they never did. They didn't mind the cave. The ship cave. It's just a sloop anyway. Like, I was doing the true pirate experience, you know? Little sloop, little hideout. Getting out there, zipping around on the water, dude. Stopping ships. And making them do RP. Making them do RP, dude. It was still there long after I moved. Yeah. I gave it away to Joe. I gave it away to my guy, but Joe Gold was parking in it, which is hilarious because my guy showed up and was pissed. Hey, did you tell that guy Joe Gold he could park in the cave? I said, no, man. Is he parking in there? He goes, yeah, he's parking in there. I said, I was laughing. I was like, hey, dude, you know. He picked the lock, got in, and parked it in there. That's respect, you know. That's piracy. That's what we're supposed to do. Man, my guy Sithis. He's a cool. He's a good character. He's very loyal to Gretchen. Hugely loyal to Gretchen. He stopped by the stream earlier today and said hi. He's pretty good, dude. That guy is pretty good. His character voice and everything is real nice. And he's been a community member here on the Dubai Arcboy channel for a long time, like 4-ish years or something like that. Played a lot of different games together. Yeah, I'll check out GG, dude. I've been craving some of it. So let me ask you this. Have you heard about the DLC for Ark? The DLC for Ark that's coming out soon. The pirate one. People are already theorizing it's going to be a recycle of the Atlas assets. It's called, what is it called? Bob's Bob's Tall Tales. And one of the Bob's Tall Tales one is going to be a pirate one. So they're thinking, everybody's thinking that Ark is going to reuse a lot of Atlas stuff, and basically, who knows, you know, maybe they'll do it even better. Don't have the new Ark? Yeah, I'm not sure I do either, but Bob's Tales is like a bunch of DLCs that are going to be themed, you know? And one of them is the pirate one. Ether Arboreal Journal page. I just got a weird journal page from one of those crocs. Okay, you gonna head out, Blarg? We appreciate you. What about you, Solus? Are you gonna stick around and fight some more crocs, or are you gonna head out soon too? Because I will stick around for a little while longer if you are. Swing my hammer a little bit. This is your out. You brought it to help. Nice, dude. Well, let's see here. It's almost 10:30. So what do you say we do like maybe 10 or 15 more minutes, and then we'll split up? I'll probably end the stream around that time, get some lunch and all that stuff. I'll hit the Cleric Guild, get all clericed up, and then we'll call it there. Get all clericed up. Because there are some new spells and stuff I could buy. Yeah, I'll fight a few more. Maybe let this fire die down or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to look into that GG. Sounds pretty cool. I love Atlas, man. It's like one of the games I played just for pure enjoyment. Like I really just like the game. Drop some Lord of the Rings screens in the Discord and the Retro channel. Let's go. Hell yeah. Dang, dude. Lord of the Rings looks clean, dude. Like, the buildings and stuff look great. The artwork looks amazing. The buildings and stuff look so good. Oh, dude, that Strider, that's cool. Gandalf. Oh. There's a guild called Useless Drunks. Is that Tom Bombadil, bro? Yeah, that looks good, dude. It's got that like style of art that I really like, the old school one for. And then, like, I could already see screenshots being pretty cool. Now, if I do a small Atlas season, I wonder what character I'll make. I like Mongo. I like to play Mongo. Gretchen's more popular, and she does like cooler stuff, right? But I like playing Mongo a little better.
Hey, how you doing, feller?
I just love Mongo, dude. He's such a goofball. It's held up surprisingly well. The world looked amazing even back in 07. If you're going to do a wall guild, I'm going to let you know. You'll join with Keeble, the Cleric. Ah. I think I'm going to see like what guilds get going, you know, since we're a little more serious on this run. And I don't want to run a guild. You know what I mean? Running an actual guild is tough. Running a guild's tough. Scheduling and doing all that stuff. And hello, bird. Look, we got a bird on my leg. There's a bird on my leg. He came over here and climbed up. Now he flew away.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Running a guild's hard because you're in a leadership position, so people are looking toward you to manage everything, you know. I'm a terrible manager. I am. I'm the worst manager. I just don't care like enough about what's going on to like manage. I'm like insensitive to all the problems, right? Which is a terrible leadership quality. I was raised like that. It's like, what are you whining about? Oh, stop it. Stop whining. Get over it. That was like the kind of thing that how I was raised. So that's how I sort of like leader. And it's not really that great. All right, you ready to go? Fantastic, matey. I'll be seeing you soon, laddie, and on the sea too. Har. Yeah, I'm ready to go hit the Cleric Guild and do some vendoring, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here, man. Fix some lunch, go weed whack the yard a little bit. You'll be helping with the trains when Wanted RP launch. It's Red M, so that'll take all your time when that goes. Dude, I would love to play another Red M server. I played one server that didn't quite really launch well. They had a rough launch. And there was like some bugs and stuff with the NPCs, and a lot of the mods got bugged up. And I never tried it again yet, but I do want to. I absolutely loved the Red Dead when I played it. It looked so good, it sounded so good, the immersion was so high. I loved it, dude. You'll DM me? Thanks for the group. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate that. I will definitely look into it because I'm very high on very highly interested in doing some more Red Dead RP as well. And I had a couple of chances to drop in on some other servers, but I was just kind of in the middle of stuff. I do bounce around a little bit, like I'll bounce from game to game to game, but I always try to at least get a week of each game in. I don't like bouncing around from game to game like on a daily basis. I'm more of like a week in, kind of week out kind of dude. I want to at least get a good weekend if I'm going to do a new game. Send me the link. It'll be the next big thing. Hell yeah, dude. I'm with it. I'm down for it. Yeah, I really had fun. The Red Dead, even though it was like low pop and some things were broke and stuff like that, since I was a new player to the game and didn't really have any expectation of how the game should be or how an RP server should be with that game, I just rolled with the punches and I still had a whole lot of fun. I like didn't even like bother me that stuff didn't work. We'll be doing the train there, so if you're into that, you'll be welcome whenever you're able. Ooh. I've never been on a Red Dead train. They didn't have it up and running on the server I played yet. And they didn't have it going, so yeah. I would love to do some train stuff. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's go to the chef first. Get a little money. We'll go to the chef, then we'll go to the leather worker. Get a little coin, and then we'll hit the Cleric Guild. Hey, we got a silver. We got a silver. Woo! Dude, those hides are real nice. Whoa, we got 4 silver, baby. We're up. We are up. 4 silver. Let's go. 4 silver, 150 copper. I'm feeling good now. Birds, what are you guys doing over there? Wayfarer's Hospice. Alright, let's go to the merchant first. Check the level 4 spells. Blessed Barrier. Call forth a Blessed Barrier to shield your target, absorbing 25 received for 15 seconds. I actually like that. That's like that, kind of like that priest shield from WoW. Let's buy that. Ooh, DA is highly important. Highly important. Gate is nice. Impart blessing. Lesser heal. Soulbind. Gate. Divine Aegis. Alright. That's all I can afford right now. But those are probably my best spells right now. Wait, well, why did I get another copy of Lesser Heal? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a copy of Minor Heal. I'm like, wait, why did I get another copy? I like that it gives you a confirmation screen for the soul bind. Okay, there we go. Fish bones. I wonder who buys fish bones. Got a whole bunch of fish bones. Maybe the alchemy person? In DSRP, I made the tattoo for your Archie that read "Your Mum" heart tattoo. You still have it? Let me see, dude. I briefly remember. I do. I want to actually pull it up. Archie Archibald tattoo. Yeah, that one's cool. Little foaming mug on the back. Your mum. Love your mum. That's funny. What's this? Your mum? Oh, yeah. Your mum? Yeah. Those are just pieces of it. Fun times, fun times. Love that dang old Atlas game. So this guy doesn't buy fish bones? I wonder who's gonna buy my fish bones. There's like a shady guy that'll buy anything. Maybe I have to sell them to him. A shady dealer. Dude, that guy's holding a huge candle. Why is his candle so much bigger than mine? It's not about the size of the candle. It's how you use it. Well, I think his is going to burn longer than mine. Pretty sure there's like a little shady dealer guy back here. Around here somewhere. Wow. I feel like the housing has gotten much larger. There's like rows and rows of buildings back there even. For sale, for sale. Lots of housing. For sale, for sale. Claw Henchman, Stumpy the Whistler. There's a little fountain, bunch of houses for sale back here. It's pretty cool. The City Illuminators Guild. Wow. Ooh, this is nice. This little corner house right here. Oh, you can go in. Okay. Dude, let me get this spot right here, bro. How much is this? 5 gold every 30 days. Ooh. Ooh. That's not like that bad really for you know, like maybe a level 20 character or something like that. Where can I sell the fish bones to? What about this guy? You want fish bones?
No, thank you. Fish bones. Get your fish bones here, feller. Hey, feller. You interested in some fish bones? 'Cause I got them.
Big belt. Alright. I'm buying another one of these pouches. Hey! I'm all pouched up now. I'm all pouched up. There's the night market realtor. Spices. Yo, I got fish bones. You buying? You buying? Nah, he ain't buying. He ain't buying. Fish bones. He's like, bro, I don't want your fish bones. I don't want your nasty old fish bones, dude. Throw them suckers away. No, somebody wants these fish bones, dude. Fish bones. This guy might use them as needles. The tailor. Nope. He doesn't use them for needles.
Fish bones. Fish bones for sale.
I thought there was like a shady dealer or whatever around here. There's I could have swore there was one somewhere around here. I will probably take a trip to the next shady dealer. Bathhouse, yeah, I've been to the bathhouse. And an Eastmanite Traveler, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Temple of Rel. We could put in the fish bones as a tribute to Rel. Western Gate, Night Market, the Garrison. Never really been down there. I could have swore there was like a shady dealer around here. It's in the back of a building that's in front of a market, if you remember well. Yeah, I think so too. Baked goods. Maybe this guy buys fish bones. Mafid the Butcher. Fish bones?
Man, I don't want your old dang old fish bones.
You can make a broth. Pottery supplies. I highly doubt they care about fish bones. Who's this? Weaponsmith? Somebody dropped something on the floor? Ooh. What is it? A grub. Stables. Butcher. Hey, I got fish bones.
Hey, I got fish bones, feller. Nah, he don't want them. He don't want them. Dang old, can't even sell my fish bones in town.
Ooh, a donkey. Wow, look at that. Freaking donkey.
Donkey!
All right. Hey, Purgos, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Riding trainer. 5 copper to ride. 15 is required. Level 15. Okay. That seems pretty cheap. That doesn't seem like very much to learn to ride. Baked goods. Monk spell merchant. Oh yeah, I remember that. Check out these guys. They got fire elementals. You know that would be hot as hell. having these fire elementals this close to everybody. It'd be like standing next to a campfire. Ooh, what if fire elementals gave you the campfire buff?
No, Orkie, we're not doing that. You gotta make a campfire to get the campfire buff.
I know. Everybody has an idea, right? I've already come back here. Ooh, look at this spot. Like a little small nook and cranny. Ooh, just a little room with a window. Hello.
Welcome to Orkie's Emporium. We got all the fish bones you could ever ask for. We got all the fish bones.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, all these houses you can buy. Can I climb these ladders?
Oh man, I can't climb them.
But you can climb this one? I'm liking these different color bricks, you know, like this building's got kind of a reddish brick. This building's more of a yellowish brick, you know, like an adobe. There's a underlying, you know, kind of gray brick, but then they've adobe'd over it with some mud, right? Some mud and clay. Pretty good. I like it.
Yes, sir. I like it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting a little hungry, and I feel like getting out in the yard today, so we're gonna send you forward. We're gonna send you guys over to Rougarou, an absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. He's been coming to the stream for quite some time now, probably over a year or two. So we're going to show a bit of community love. We're going to send you guys over to Rougarou. Thank you so much for joining us today on our adventure in Monsters and Memories. We started up the Cleric. We grew a nice beard on her. She's looking absolutely fantastic. Did a little adventuring, did a little grinding, got to level 5, got some spell upgrades. I would say the next step is to get out there and start hitting that Wormbane's tomb, get some more XP, get some gold, and some more upgrades and things like that. So we'll catch you on the next adventure, guys. Thank you for joining today. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to leave a follow before you go. And if you're on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps us out a lot over there. And we've been growing pretty steadily, so we appreciate all of your help. Thank you again, guys. Have a beautiful day. Bye-bye.